afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. So here is Lorenzo Cain, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Milwaukee, the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. For his career in this matchup, he's 1 for 3.
First pitch, 105.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Down and away, ball 1.
1-1.
Our temperature, hot but not overly hot, 87 degrees here at first pitch. Ground ball right side. And a good throw gets him, 1 gone. And a look now at the batting order for the visiting Milwaukee Brewers. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
You know, I think everyone should keep an eye on Christian Yelich. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
Hard hit ball to second. And quickly, there are 2 away.
That is third. The left fielder.
So now to the plate, Christian Yelich. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
2-0 now. Now the pitch. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off. Now another 2-2. And a beautiful knuckle curve in there for a called strike 3, and that will be out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Brandon Woodruff is on the mound for the Brewers in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Now into the box, Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Drilled on the ground is short. He's got it. And there's 1 away.
Batting second, the third baseman,
So one down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Lifted in the air out to center field. Kane is under it, makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Batting third.
Stepping in next, Corey Seager, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Robertson will put this one away, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and in at the plate steps Keston Hiura.
Keston Hiura.
Now here's the pitch. And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Daniel Vogelback comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate. And that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives. And he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. And this will be fouled away. Vogelback leads off second with one gun in the inning. Oh, and a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are two gone.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Avisail Garcia is in with two away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Here's the 1-1. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
Nope.
2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Here's the payoff pitch. Hit on the ground out to short, and that's through into left, a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with two away, they didn't like their chances there.
The catcher.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes. And that's exactly what happened right there.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Here's the 1-0. 1-1 to count. 1-1. Here it is.
2 balls, 1 strike.
It's time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
3-1 to him now. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Count still full, 3-2. Down the first baseline. And The inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Brewers strand a couple. They go to the bottom of the second, no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Woodruff has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So bases are empty with 1 out now, and that brings up Will Smith. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! Solo shot to right center, and the Dodgers strike first, 1-0.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
Standing in now, A.J. Pollock, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. And there's out number 2.
Batting 7, the first baseman.
Next up is Max Muncy, trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. 1 for the Dodgers on the solo home run. We've played 2. It's now 1-0 LA. So now the Brewers pitcher, Brandon Woodruff, 9-1-2 due up. And now the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. In now is Lorenzo Cain. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now here's the first offering. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Now a flare out toward right center. And that's in there, base hit.
Now back, shortstop, Daniel Robertson.
in now, Daniel Robertson. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Turner is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Christian Yelich is at the plate as he watches ball 1. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Kane leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Brewers strand 1. They still trail 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Chris Taylor.
Second baseman, Chris.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kane is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Batting ninth.
So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Walker Buehler. And now the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers, but they hold a 1-0 lead. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the second baseman, Keston Hiura. First delivery to him. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
0-2, here it comes. Ball and 2 strikes.
Good pitch, and I think he locked him up, but he wasn't rewarded for it this time.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Now batting the first baseman.
So stepping in is Daniel Vogelbach.
That's a ball.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
1 ball, 1 strike to count.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
Here's the first pitch. Travis Shaw is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Pure dominance on the mound as he strikes out the side in order. More Cactus League action coming your way after this. And now, Justin Turner flew out last time up.
The third baseman, Justin.
No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. This is in the air out to straightaway center. There to take it now is Kane as he puts it away for the first out. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Kane going back at the track, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
The center fielder.
He just sports that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. High in the air out to center field. Kane is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, catcher.
So 2 down and a runner at first, and that brings up Will Smith.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second of the game, and the Dodgers have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Now batting.
Into the box,
left fielder.
A.J. Pollock.
A.J.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center.
he's under it, and that ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We played 4. It's now 3-0 Los Angeles. So here's Avisail Garcia. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count. Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
Omar Narvaez stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Hit on the ground to third. Turner has it. Throw in time at first for route number 2.
Now that the pitcher.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Brandon Woodruff, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Hit to first. Fielded cleanly. Muncy will win the race to first easily, and that ends the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers. They trail in this one 3-0. Freddie Peralta will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring.
Number 51. Freddie.
Striding in is Max Muncy. Lifetime in this matchup. He's 1 for 2. Scooped up. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him.
The batter, number 3.
Wow, you see some
Second
throwing
baseman.
errors sometimes, but you don't see them from the second baseman
Same
that
ball.
often. Looked like he was trying to aim it instead of throwing it, and the result is an E4.
Chris Taylor stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Now some movement out in the Milwaukee bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander have begun to stretch it out. Taylor behind, 0-2 the count. Ready with the 0-2. Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with
The pitcher,
at
number
all.
21.
It's bad enough to go down on 3
Walker.
pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Muncy, base runner at first with 1 out. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Great decision there to pull back. Step number 1 in getting a sacrifice bunt down, make sure you bunt a pitch that you can handle.
Dodgers pitcher trying to deal with a 1-2 count at the plate.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Now that.
Here's Mookie Betts. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Betts.
Now the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 left for LA. They lead it 3-0. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. And
Leading off for Milwaukee. The center fielder, 6. Lorenzo Cain.
wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left. Pollock comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Now that shortstop, Daniel.
Stepping in once again is Daniel Robertson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. high in the air out to center field. Bellinger is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. In is Christian Yelich. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about it.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Betts looking up, gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all his stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Betts has a read on it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. But not before they answer back here. Dylan File is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring.
96. Dylan.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Justin Turner. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Hit sharply toward the right side. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Here's Corey Seager as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Oh, that's off.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Action now in the Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Down the left field line and deep. And it's a foul ball.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
The 2-2. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And another foul ball. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Full count still. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team, it doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over it.
Will Smith stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch, got the double play. But don't kid yourself, there's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
That's a ball.
And on 0-2, he misses with a
Yep,
fastball.
1 and 2.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed the zone.
2-2 to the Dodgers catcher.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Dodgers leave 1 as the lead remains 3-1. Colton Wong is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's 0 for 7. 1-1 the count now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Again, another foul ball. He struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Tyrone Taylor steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. Alex Vesia will come on now and take the ball for the 4th time this spring. First pitch of the AB now. And that's in there for strike 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. 1 run, 4 hits. 1 error thus far in the game for Milwaukee. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. So here is Avisail Garcia. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Count even now at 1-1. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Betts giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They still trail it here 3-1. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Devin Williams will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Jackie Bradley Jr. will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
The left fielder.
A.J. Pollock swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Behind 0-2 now. And the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. No hits to this point. One and one to the Dodgers first baseman.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground at the left side.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Into the box now, Chris Taylor. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1 delivery. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Gavin Lux will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Dodgers. Number 9, Gavin.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. Muncy is off at first with 2 away. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. 1 left for LA, and it's still 3-1. Joe Kelly is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance.
Number 17, Joe Kelly.
Here's the first pitch. Narvaez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. That's over but low. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. He ties him up with a fastball inside. 1-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Jackie Bradley Jr. is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Kelly, a 6'1" right-hander. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Billy McKinney is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
Skied into straightaway right. Betts on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Manny Pena will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot
Pinch hitting for the Brewers.
from the stretch.
Number 9. Manny.
A runner on first with 2 away. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
The 2-1 home. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Seager is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Milwaukee leaves 1, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Billy McKinney will stay in the ball game as he takes over in center. Tim Lopes is also into the game as he takes over at short. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Mookie Betts.
Now playing.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Stepping in now, Justin Turner. Hit in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 delivery. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, B-Roll, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also a nice job by the base runner not there. Not putting his head down, being over-aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think he would have been toasted.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Cody Bellinger is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Brent Suter is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Will Smith stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Looking up is Yelich. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. His 3rd home run of the ball game, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in 1 outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
So now to the plate, A.J. Pollock. A ground ball sent back up the middle, reined in, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Up next for Dodgers. The first baseman, Matt.
Next to stand in is Max Muncy. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now the pitch. And that misses for ball one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Down into left center for a base hit.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Line drive, base hit to right. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice sing.
Matt Beatty will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
He's hitting for the Dodgers. Number 45, Matt.
And now the first pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. Muncy over at second. Taylor is over at first with one away. Hit hard on the ground to third. The tag gets one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they put up a big number in the inning as 5 crossed the plate. And this was the biggie here, the grand slam home run. Last chance coming up for the Brewers. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Brewers 1. Corey Ray is going to pinch hit here to lead off the ninth, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. Kenley Jansen
enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Fouled off. Here it comes, 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. Mark Mathias will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with one away. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The next 1-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And stepping in, Jacob Nottingham. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. The Brewers down to their final strike. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy, the owner. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
8-1 is the final score this afternoon. The Dodgers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Walker Buehler earns the victory on the mound. Brandon Woodruff was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon for the victorious Dodgers.
afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the LA Dodgers and the Chicago White Sox. It's White Sox baseball, and it comes your
And
way
now,
next.
your 2021 Chicago White Sox.
Lance Lynn, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last outing, only allowing 1 run. If he brings that kind of stuff to the ballpark, he has a chance to pitch another gem in this one.
Mookie Betts is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Robert is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Time now to check out the lineup for the visiting Dodgers. Dero, daytime road game for him. What you got?
Matty, I love the way this lineup's constructed. Talking to the manager before the game, he focused on the fact that they have a pass the baton mentality. Everything's flowing for this lineup. Chance to score a lot of runs.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Eaton going back to the track, to the wall. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Solo shot to right center, and the Dodgers strike first, 1-0.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
At the plate, Elliot Soto. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Now a curveball misses inside.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Hit hard back up the middle. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
You can see that this wasn't that difficult to play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there, and he couldn't make the play on it.
That'll bring in Austin Barnes. Grounded up the first baseline. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Abreu will take this one over to first, and with that, the inning ends. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Bottom of the first coming up, and LA's off to an early 1-0 lead. Julio Urias will be on the mound for the boys in blue. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has really good stuff. I mean, he's commanding his off-speed pitches like he was in his last one. He threw the ball really well, picking up the win and allowing only 2 runs. If he brings that stuff back in this one, it could be back-to-back powerhouse performances.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Batting second.
Up next for Chicago, Nick Madrigal. Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Lined hard and deep down the left field line. but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Payoff pitch one more time. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Peters takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Batting third.
So 2 out, nobody on. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
Line drive, base hit. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Tough play, but he handled it beautifully at second base to finish the frame. We're back to Arizona and spring training baseball after this. Now to the plate, A.J. Pollock. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The designated hitter.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now this pitch is popped up. Playable for Grandal behind the plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting seventh. The first baseman.
Now 1 down with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
At the plate now, DJ Peters. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. 0-1 pitch on its way. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Ripped down the first base line. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
And it's fouled away. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That's not an at-bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously, the strikeout result isn't good, but to go down on 3 pitches and none of which were even in the strike zone, as you see there, that's not a good look.
Yohan Moncada is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rex gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the White. Now at the plate is Zach Rex. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Rex.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Now batting, right fielder.
1 out, bases empty. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. One and 1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Throw to first will take care of him. Scored it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
2 down, no one on base. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner.
Yeah, not fooled by that breaking ball in his last AB at all. He jumped all over it. It's such a good feeling as a hitter when you know you're picking up the secondary stuff right out of the pitcher's hands.
Fouled off.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Grounded back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as decided. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home 3rd.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1.
Whoa, that's down.
Fouled away. The 2-2. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And there's 1 down now.
Batting 8.
Outstanding range on display that time. And here's the data from ShowTrack. I didn't think he was going to get to that one, but he did. And then to complete the play, he made a fantastic throw right on the money. That batter's got to feel like he got robbed on that ball. Luis Robert stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The White Sox are still looking to break into the hit column here. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Count all the way full to the White Sox center fielder. Now the pitch. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Batting 9.
1 out, runner at first, and up to the plate next is Andrew Vaughn. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. Robert, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. And that's in there, 2-1. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
2 strikes.
The count is full, 3-2 to the White Sox DH.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
And he'll get in there safely.
The batter, number 7.
Digging in next, Tim Anderson, trying here to plate the tying run from second. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Next to dig in, Nick Madrigal. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. 1-0 the count. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Swing and a line drive. And the White Sox have their first hit of the game. And the tying run comes around to score from second. It's 1-1.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, D-Row. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your teammate and try to get it out any way you can.
Hit in the air out to right. Betts has a read on it, and that retires the side. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Elliot Soto. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And it's a good start to the inning for the Dodgers on the leadoff double. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3 hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
So here's Austin Barnes. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run, but I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Another one sent foul. A man at third with 1 away. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
In now, A.J. Pollock. Now look out as he's got to hit the deck here. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home. leads off first with one away. Fouled off. Ready on 1 and 2. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Next up for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Two runs, 3 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for the Dodgers to this point. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Grandal has it, and that ends the inning. It's a run on 2 hits here for L.A. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in the outfielder, Eloy Jimenez. First pitch of the AB now.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
Ball.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up in this part of the lineup.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Bellinger is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting.
No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. No balls and a strike to count. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Here's another 0-2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Lifted in the air out to right. Calling for it is Betts, and Mookie's got it for the second out.
Up next to Chicago, the right fielder, Adam Eaton.
So there are 2 gone now in the White Sox 4th, and the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. And now the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. On, he gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Down in order go the White Sox. They still trail it here 2-1. Dallas Keuchel makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring.
Dallas.
So now into the box is DJ Peters, grounded out in his last at-bat. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded to first. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Zach Rex.
Next to hit is Zach Rex. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0 home. Looked like a sinker there, but he got under it anyway. This is lifted out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Next to hit, Mookie Betts. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Hit sharply on the ground. Moncada gloves it. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Dodgers down in order. They lead it 2-1. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Yasmani.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Ball.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Grandal with a 3-1 count now.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Fouled away. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. Another full count pitch home. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
In there, and it's 0-2 now.
No ball.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Here's a little chopper up the middle to second for 1. He'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
No real chance from the roll 2 that time. He's just too quick coming out of the batter's box. You basically have to make a perfect turn on a hard hit ball to double him up. Now they need to keep an eye on him over at first.
Andrew Vaughn will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner moves into scoring position at second.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
So the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Fastball well outside. The 1-1. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Rolls slowly down the third baseline. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning. A man left for the White Sox. Our score remains 2-1. Dylan Cease takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 84.
Now to bat, Justin Turner. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, that's the ball. Counts 1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed.
One
Strike
ball,
one.
strike.
Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Into the box, Elliot Soto, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's the 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Struck him out.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with at all. It's bad enough to go down on 3 pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
Hit on the ground to third. There's one. Out. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Now batting, catcher.
So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th, and the catcher Austin Barnes will dig into bat next. He's set. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
Behind 0-2 now.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Another 1-2 delivery. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Dodgers lead it 2-1. The batter will be Nick Madrigal. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent today.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
1-1.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. 2-1. Pitch on the way.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Jose Abreu is at the plate as he watches ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
3-1 to him now. Hard hit ball to second. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a 1-out base runner.
Eloy Jimenez stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder. 2-0 count. Here it comes. Outside, 3-0 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Good battle. Count remains full. Abreu stands at first with 1 out. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. So here's Yoan Moncada.
Now back, the third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Corey Knebel will come on and get some work as he makes his 2nd appearance so far this spring. Now the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Wastes a pitch on the knuckle curve there. 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand his own 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Yoan Moncada becomes out number 2 this inning. In now is Adam Eaton as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. His head-to-head numbers against Corey Knebel. He's 1 for 4. Hit to short. He's right there. Throw on to first, and the White Sox come up with nothing as the inning is over. White Sox strand a couple. They're down 2-1. Matt Foster is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring. 7th inning ready to roll. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. First pitch on its way. Base hit into right center.
In order to play at this level, you got to have unbelievable hand-eye coordination. And that pitch wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to get perfect wood on that baseball.
Next up is Max Muncy as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 2 for him to this point. pitch. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? One there to Abreu for the big double play.
Now batting.
So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll give way to the rookie second baseman, DJ Peters. He's set and the pitch. And he swings right over the top of this one. 0-1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and 2 errors thus far on the Dodger line score. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Over to first, and that retires the side. Dodgers go down quiet. As they're unable to. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus, stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
The 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Long run for the left fielder. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. Had to go a long way to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track data. Took a great angle at it, showed nice closing speed, and ended up running close to 120 feet to bring it in. No doubt that grab saved extra bases. The batter will be Luis Robert. And a ball 1-0. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
No surprise here that they're working around this big boy. Certainly not going to let this guy tie the game up with something fat out over the heart of the plate.
Here it is, the 3-0.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
The 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it, but when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your one-run lead.
Next will be the designated hitter, Andrew Vaughn. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-1 the count now. Robert, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
So he sets him down swinging. Andrew Vaughn becomes out number 2 this inning.
Anderson.
Leury Garcia will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 28. Leury.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
The 2-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And a close play at second, but the throw does beat him, and the side is retired. White Sox leave 1. They still trail it here 2-1. Leury Garcia is the new shortstop as he stays in the game after entering as a pinch hitter. Jonathan Stever has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th and standing in the rookie outfielder, Zach Rex. 0-1 the count. Hit down the line at first. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Grandal gathers. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. So next to hit is Mookie Betts. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. Weak grounder back to the mound. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Justin Turner will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Action in the White Sox bullpen now as they have a left-hander getting loose. Hit the other way out toward right field. Eaton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. They still lead it 2-1. Danny Mendick will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 20, Danny Mendick.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball
Here's a
at
knuckle
this time.
curve that backs him up a bit. Ball one.
That's a ball.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Your
David
attention,
Price
please.
is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring
Number
training.
33, David Price.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Four-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped the clutch on that pitch.
The 2-2 coming now from Price. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Adam Engel stands in as he looks at a called strike. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. Luis Gonzalez will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
No balls, two
You know, it's
strikes.
great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Luis Gonzalez becomes out number 2 this inning. Micah Rodolfo is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2
Now
strikes.
it's 1-2.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Hit out towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Well, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands. Back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Edwin Rios will come on defensively now as he takes over at second.
15 for the Dodgers. Now playing second base, number 43.
Yerman Mercedes is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. That's inside. 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fouled off. Here's the 2-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. Just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
He set the payoff pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. A payoff pitch. Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble, and he has come through big time as this ought to tie the ball game and maybe even get him a lead. He pulls into second safely as 2 runs come across to score, and they grab the lead.
Well, it's off awfully difficult to score runs late in the game. After being down by 1-0, that base hit drives in two. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And Mookie will make the play, and that retired the side. So it's 2 runs on 3. Danny Mendick will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here. Luis Gonzalez takes over out in left field after entering the game in a pinch hit role last half inning. Blake Rutherford is into the ballgame as well as he takes over out in right.
Number 31, Leon Hendrick.
From the stretch, Elliot Soto is in to start things off as he looks at a ball. To start the inning, 1-0. Will Smith will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Count even at 2-2. The pitch. Count remains 2-2. Now here it comes. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Cody Bellinger will be next. 3-2 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. What does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
First offering. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Next for the Dodgers, Austin Barnes. He grounded out last time up. First offering on its way. Strike one to start the at-bat. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. This ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. Gonzalez is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The White Sox came through late, taking the lead in the eighth to secure the victory.
Hi, Thomas.
And you gonna say my name?
Yep. It can hear you in the background too. Oh, it's not that bad of a delay. Oh wait. All right, Mookie is getting tired. He's still all right. He's still all right. Muncie is all right. Oh, y'all want to be smart at? Go ahead. I don't care. The comments help. Everything helps. It doesn't matter. Believe it or not, it does. All right, so it's gonna put Will Smith back in there for me. The farts ain't helping. Stop, please. No, don't. Who's gonna be my starting pitcher? Oh, Gonzalez. They finally got the updated They got the updated thing because Gonzalez was a relief pitcher on the thing, but it's now on the Huh? I got what? Yes. No, that's him. It's one is on Twitch. William, that's enough. Damn, Julio Arias is really tired, so who am I gonna start here? I think Gonzalez I'll start. William, knock it off. I could put you out there and be like, Ari Axel's my son. You're my son, you have your own channel. You have your own channel.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today,
You got more than I do.
Merrill
I got
Kelly,
4.
a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, he wasn't particularly good in his last one. If you look at the line score, he only lasted 4 innings, took the loss. He'll really be hoping to turn in a much better performance in this one.
That's
Line
right.
to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Hey guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive
Thomas, please,
output
you
by
can hear it
both
in the background,
sides.
son. Stop.
Standing in now, Justin.
Oh, shit.
Swing and
Swung
hit
at
a
that.
pop to the right side of the infield. And he will fight the Cactus League sky as he puts this one away for route number 1.
Batting third, the shortstop.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
Chrissy.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Hey boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2.
Oh, I swung under
on
it.
and missed. He got him on strikes.
Thomas.
Double play situation.
That
you
is
kind
enough.
of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection.
William.
To go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
That's enough.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left.
That's all my swinging at. I think he'd be that bad to leave.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over. Dodgers leave 1. Dodgers nothing. Diamondbacks coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Tony Gonsolin, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, he wasn't all that bad in his last one, pitching into the 6th inning to pick up the win. We'll see if he can go a little bit deeper in this one.
Tim LaCastro is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And he fouls this one off.
William.
And it's fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Batting second.
And now here's a look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Yeah, one guy to watch is Cole Calhoun. You can bet the opposition spent a decent amount of time crafting a game plan to stop this guy, because as he goes, so goes the team. You stop him, you've got a chance to win. You don't, you're probably going to lose.
That misses. 1-1 the count now to the Arizona shortstop. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, Dero, this is a pitcher's best friend, Matthew Ross. Very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in, when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. David Peralta. His career numbers against this pitcher, he's 1 for 5. Low for ball 1.
Come on, really?
A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta. Swing and a line drive. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And this will bang up against the wall. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he'll get there without a play. It's a stand-up triple.
I went totally opposite
The
way.
second this thing got past the outfielder, you knew it was at least a double, possibly a triple, but he turns on the afterburners and is safely into third.
Ketel Marte is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Swing and a looper to left. Seager is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. No damage done after the 2-out triple. We're off to the 2nd, scoreless on the show. Second inning set to go, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Will Smith. First delivery to him. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fouled off. Fouled away. Swinging a hard liner to center field.
Drop. Good job.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
It's the best competition in all of sport, the pitcher against the batter right there. He fouled off multiple pitches, refused to go down. Not only did he get a knock, but he ran some pitch total up too.
Damn.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. A leap, and he makes the catch as he crashes into the wall.
Man, you know that old saying, you don't want to count your chickens before they're hatched? Man, that looked like a 2-run bomb right off the get-go.
It did. It should have been a 2-run bomb. You got to tip your hat to the defender right there. Giving up his body for the team. His boys are loving him right now.
Next up is Max Muncy, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
Oh, what am I
1-1 to the
swinging at?
Dodgers first baseman.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Fuck, man.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Popped him up.
Damn it.
Escobar.
Gotta bounce. Gotta bounce.
Foul ground. 2 down. Digging in will be Chris Taylor. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. High in the air down the right field line.
I'm gonna pop it up.
Calhoun
again.
has a read on it, and that will end the inning. 1 left for LA. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Come here. Got that.
Now to the plate, here is Christian Walker.
Leading
His
up
prior
for the
history
Diamondbacks,
versus this arm.
the
He's
first
0 for 5.
Christian Walker.
Quick.
And now the first pitch. In there for strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Batting sixth.
Well, that call looked like it was a
third
little in the
baseman,
pitcher's favor, but it
Eduardo
wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen,
Escobar.
calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Really?
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull
Tight,
the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think
Right
it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning.
Catcher got it.
Now it'll be Tony Gonsolin as we are all set to begin the
Stop.
3rd inning in this one.
Number 26, Tony Johnson.
Stop. Stop.
First pitch on the
Stop.
way.
I don't know.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
Stop.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence
Oh,
out on
shit.
the mound.
Look like
He's
a
got
fool on
feel
that
for
one.
all his pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Mookie Betts is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits
Tight.
on well-executed pitches,
Next thing that's
batters make
coming
outs on
is
balls
that.
they couldn't have hit much better.
To the plate now, Justin Turner. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Tight end.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
And a curveball here. Good pitch, but a better take, and it's to 2-1 now.
Get out of it.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
There you go.
Down the right field line. That's going to be down for a base hit, possibly more than that.
I pushed the button and he didn't run. I'm glad I didn't.
Here's Corey Seager. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Line
Shit,
towards
he's gonna
center
catch it.
field. Marte able to track it down for the 3rd out. Dodgers leave 1. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Bottom of the 3rd now. And next to hit is the catcher, Stephen Vogt.
The catcher, Stephen.
First pitch on its way.
Gotta give me the corner or something.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. To short. Throw on to first in time. 1 away.
Batting ninth, the
So
pitcher,
here now is the pitcher, Merrill Kelly.
Kelly.
Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Is it?
And a strike to even the count.
I think it's
1-1.
like 2 pitches.
Well
behind.
located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
That's 2 pitches.
And he
behind.
fouls this one off. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And he's going to make it easily. It's a stand-up triple. The speed they always talk about with this guy was on full display there.
Yeah, when you've got elite speed like this guy does, Matt, you don't need any help from the fielders to give you more time. He's thinking extra bases as soon as the ball gets to the outfield, and that time he wanted 3.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and
Thomas,
that's
did you
the
leave?
3rd out. 1 left for Arizona. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless.
Huh?
Cody
We
Bellinger
have
at
to
the plate
reopen it.
now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he'll
I
start
like
the
it.
inning with
There's
a
2
pitch that
lights.
misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Still
Mama
all
needs to go in there right
zeros
now.
in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes,
It don't
having
matter
good
if-
command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring
Billy Bob
affairs.
Joe down the street lights it. It still counts as a light. There you go.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
All right, Smith, let's get another.
Here now is Will Smith. High in the air out
Fuck.
to center field.
Not deep enough.
Marte is there, and he has it for the out. So with the fly out there coming on the
Did you do
fastball,
something?
seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch
On
speed
what?
comparison for these two
YouTube?
starters. And both guys can go back and get it when they need to. 96 on the one hand, 94 on the other. Sends that one out of play for
I haven't
strike
seen it yet.
one.
Oh. The hell was that?
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Peralta on the move. But he can't get there,
Oh,
and it
it's-
bounces
bounce
over the
over the wall.
wall. It's a ground rule double.
The first baseman.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark.
It didn't show up
Either
here.
way, the runner was going to score, and he was
Try
going
again.
to wind up at second. He drove
Huh?
that ball really nicely.
Huh? It's a what?
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Marte is there, two gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back
Hey,
here with two away
What
now.
are you doing?
Next,
You're making
it'll
a lot
be
of noise.
Chris Taylor. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Calhoun will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that only one in the inning here for the guys in blue. Now at the plate, David Peralta set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
William, that's enough.
First pitch on the way.
Inside, ball one.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating,
Come on,
feeling
man.
really good about his fastball.
Catch the fucking
Two
corner.
back to back.
The count now at 2-2. Now here it comes.
Come on, man.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Oh my
And
God.
that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts at the bottom of the fourth. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Ketel Marte. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far.
It's going to be back to some serious T-work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that is off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to
Let's
start
start
the
warming
inning.
up.
Up next,
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
Betts is there. Let's see if they try it. And he might have thought about it at third, but with one away, decides not to risk it.
Gotta make a substitution.
number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
Thomas. That is leave me
First
alone.
pitch
Look.
of the AB now.
Ball, that's
Too low, 1-0.
He says, "That's leave me alone." Look, stop. All right.
That evens it
Right
up
now
to
he's
1-1.
getting away. No.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is such a great pitch and such a dangerous pitch, too. Sometimes it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result. Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that will square things at 1-1. And now in the box, Stephen Vogt. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Fouled off. Ready with the 0-1. One run on 3 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating.
Come on, man. Seriously.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy.
No pitcher.
Victor Gonzalez is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring. Merrill Kelly is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And they're runners at the corners now. Swing and a little blooper to center. Seager is there and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 left. And now here is Victor Gonzalez. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th as he was a late entrant into this one. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Loud contact by Mookie and a ball carrying well to left field. And out of here,
Try to jump over
and
the
I
wall on
mean
that one there,
by
buddy.
plenty. That ball was crushed.
What?
A solo home run there for Mookie as the Dodgers have bounced back to tie this one at 2.
It's time for dinner.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Stepping in now, Justin Turner. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Fuck.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
LeCastro ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Corey Seager. No hits to this point. First pitch of the AB now. Back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
Nice
Thomas
effort
and
by
shit
the
closed out
shortstop
again.
right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Gilo, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. But the Dodgers are able to tie things up on the solo home run. On to the bottom of the 5th, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Tim LeCastro. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1. No No swing, apparently. Ball one. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And another foul ball. And he lays off the pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short, right to him. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 13.
Next, here is Nick Ahmed. Struck out
He is
in his
coming to
last
check on
trip
you.
to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to...
Ball one, no strike.
Scott Alexander makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now they'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit in the air down the left field line. On the move is Pollock. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Up next to the Diamondbacks.
Up next for Arizona, David Peralta. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Go ahead, sniff that. Go ahead. I guarantee it'll taste good too.
Fouled away. A pause, and the 0-2 is looked at for ball 1. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So 1-2-3 go. Zach Gallen takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that brings up Will Smith. Grounded to the right, scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready now is A.J. Pollock. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot here to left, and it's given the Dodgers a 3-2 lead.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Up next to the Dodgers. The first baseman.
At the plate now, Max Muncy. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 0 for 5. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. 3 runs, 8 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And he gets him to go after 1-0-2 as this is popped in the air toward the left side of the infield. Gallen with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down. So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th. And in to hit next, it'll be the ever-versatile Chris Taylor. First pitch on its way. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for 1 out of the zone for strike 1. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But the Dodgers add on courtesy of this solo home run. On to the bottom of the 6th, and Los Angeles has taken a 3-2 lead. bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Ketel Marte.
The center fielder, Ketel.
First pitch on the way. Hit hard to short. Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Up next, Christian Walker. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Yep, that ball went out.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
3-0 now.
Count 3-0.
3-2's our score. Brustar Graterol, the 6'1"
For Los Angeles, number 48, Brustar Graterol.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Swung on and missed 3-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 5.
At the plate now is Eduardo Escobar. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
Very weakly on the ground. The 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
2 strikes.
2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Pollock looking up, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Well, how do you beat the shift? You hit it over the shift, of course. You can't play guys up at the sky, so he lifts this one up and out of here.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. One for the Diamondbacks, and it comes courtesy of the long ball. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Taylor Widener will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Josh Rojas is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Austin Barnes stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under
That's the ball.
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a blooper down the right field line. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Very rarely, Matt, do you see a first pitch changeup hit out of the ballpark. That tells me right now that this guy was up there looking for the changeup in that last at-bat. We'll see if they pitch him any differently here.
The batter.
Into the box, Justin Turner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers down in order. Still tied 3-3. Garrett Clevenger will come on and get some work as he makes his 2nd appearance so far this spring. So now here is Stephen Vogt, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. Now the pitch. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Two and 0 now.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Fouled off. The 2-2. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. There now is Pollock, and he's got it for the first out.
The right fielder, number 10.
Now at the plate here is Josh Rojas. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. A little bouncer. Set to deliver the 0-1. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point in the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Asdrubal Cabrera is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I got 3-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential. Dustin May takes over here with a Geraldo Perdomo is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Turner's got it. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for the... Asdrubal Cabrera will remain in the game at second base after coming on as a pinch hitter in the last half inning. Alex Young has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Corey Seager. And this is foul tip at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. The windup and the 0-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's going to be a base hit. So a good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Shit,
skied in the air to straightaway left. Peralta comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for route number 1. So next to bat will be Will Smith. His career numbers in this matchup, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
Started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next.
He's going to catch it.
Get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Now back.
Did you do it?
A.J.
He said...
So
You got it?
A runner at first with 2 men out.
Do I need to do it or what?
A.J. Pollock.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball was really up in the zone. Not a good spot for a pitcher to throw the off-speed pitch. If he wants to come back and throw that miss at that, he better get it down below the knees. Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
The 0-1 offering. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
But when the computer does it, it doesn't count, doesn't call it. Other than that.
Way outside. 1 and 2.
You might have a virus there.
And that one yanked just foul. From the stretch, the 1-2.
Oh, what the
on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1 left for LA. The score remains tied at 3-3. Haven Smith is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. Now the first pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a blue shin or a ground out to the left side.
Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Wyatt Matheson will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away.
Number 27.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting.
He
Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Wyatt Matheson goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Josh Van Meter gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it on to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the Diamondbacks down in order. Still tied 3-3. Haven Smith will stay in the ball game now and take over in left field. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled away.
Oh, what
Swung on and
fuck
missed.
am I
That's strike 2.
Shit.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He's going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Pulled toward right center field. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And
No,
there's
it's
your
not.
potential go-ahead run. Into the box now, Chris Taylor.
Oh, I
High
popped
in the
it
air
up.
out to center field. Varsho is right there, 1 down.
Ugh.
Gavin Lux will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 9, Gavin.
Here's the first pitch.
Swung under it.
Fastball is swung out and missed. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however.
Oh
Great
my
job
God! If I don't
of
quit
changing
swinging these
speed
stupid
there. It's
fucking
0-2.
pitches.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a
There you go.
fastball by him.
Opposite field to left.
Damn it.
Smith is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now that's the right fielder.
Flips over and digging in.
All right, Mookie,
Mookie
please
Betts.
come through
There
for me.
are 2 gone and a possible go-ahead run at first. Fly ball out to straightaway right.
Nope. Pop fucking
Rojas
shit up.
gets under
God
it
damn it.
and makes the catch to end the inning. Dodgers leave 1. No change in the score. It's 3-3. Andy Young is up off the bench to lead it off as the possible winning run here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Fuck. We don't want to put warm up.
Joe Kelly comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this.
17, Joe Kelly.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
That's a ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home finds the zone, strike 1. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Smoke toward the hole. Glove by Taylor. And that's out number 1.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Stepping up is Dalton Varsho. Now here's the first offering. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Now the pitch.
That's ball.
No
Come
offer on that
on,
one.
man.
2 balls
You
and a
got 2
strike.
balls, 1 strike.
Hangs on
Fucking
him a
hung
bit
on
that
it.
time as it's
God
belted
damn
out
it.
toward deep center field. Ball game. it's a solo shot to dead center, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
The final line score for our...
Ugh. Am I good? No, I'm average. I wouldn't call myself really good.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Texas Rangers and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Interleague baseball.
Oh, yeah.
Clayton Kershaw will be on the mound
Hit
for
a
the
homer.
boys in blue. Dan, any thoughts?
Man, he pitched really well in his
I will
last
try
one,
when I go to bat.
allowing a single run and picking up the victory. Let's see if he can bring that stuff back to the ballpark with him and make it 2 really strong starts.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it 0-2. Now the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
Good waste pitch, 1 and 2. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot, 87 degrees here at first pitch. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Gotta love the battle we're seeing right out of the gates in this game. That's 7 pitches now, and if this is any indication, we're in for a good contest here.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The second baseman.
Up next for the Rangers, Nick Solak. And that misses ball 1.
Oh, really?
Ball and a strike. Solak sees the ball really well when facing left-handed pitching and generally picks up a lot of hits against southpaws. He isn't known for displaying a ton of power, however, in these matchups.
Yeah, in today's game, when you're hearing the word launch angle, I don't think it applies to him against left-handed pitching. He could put a lot of balls in contact. He doesn't get himself into too many count leverage situations and tries to go deep too much. Just a guy who really puts bat to ball.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. A chance now to look at the batting order for the visiting Rangers. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, you have to love the thump that Joey Gallo's providing at the plate right now. He's truly one of the great power hitters in the game. I love watching him, and he's got elite power. That's the kind of power that he can hit it over the light towers, and he can hit home runs that will show up on show track and everything else. So anytime he steps into the box, he's exciting to watch.
Count remains at 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
2-2.
Gonna need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's gonna be a strike.
And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder. And he fouls this one off. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Rangers set down in order. The Dodgers coming up and we are scoreless. Now into the box, Luke Raley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Dodgers, the right fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Raley.
1 ball, no strike.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. Calhoun waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman.
So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that brings in Edwin Rios. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field.
Gone? Oh,
That'll
almost.
stay in the park as it's off the wall. And this throw gets away from him.
I should have ran, but fuck it.
He just sports that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right staying at first.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. And he'll take a look at ball 1.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Seager.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away.
That
High
should
in
be
the air
gone.
and deep to left center field. Calhoun looks up.
There's your home run.
And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So it's a two-run homer for Corey Seager. And the Dodgers move in front now 2-0.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Home run. 415 feet.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The windup and the 0-1.
Ah.
Still only one out in the inning.
Holy
that ball's
shit.
Absolutely
There's
crushed
two.
down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs.
There's 2 home runs.
It's a solo homer for Cody Bellinger, and the Dodgers have now taken a 3-0 lead.
I guess he left.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
Here now is Will Smith.
The catcher.
It's a swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. Softly hit down the line. And this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning.
Batting 6.
Next up, A.J. Pollock. Now the first pitch.
Pollock.
The bouncer to the left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
Matt Beatty stepping in.
Oh, what am I
as
swinging
he's
at there?
reaching at a curveball and
That's
comes up empty at strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Hit hard towards the hole. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Oh,
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
So now to the plate, Chris
Oh,
Taylor.
this one early,
Tries
way
to
early.
go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
On the ground up
right
the
at
middle. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on.
There's
We'll
the
go
home
on to the
runs.
top of inning number 2. Dodgers out in front, 3-0.
Home runs.
New inning set to get underway. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Joey Gallo.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Gallo, a 27-year-old. He was selected in the first round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
But right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out.
That is it. The left fielder.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
That is it.
So next to the plate for Texas, Charlie Culberson. His lifetime numbers against Kershaw. He's a .375 hitter. 1-0 the count. And now pitch on the way. Grounded to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go. Last half of the second set to go, and set to stand in as the veteran pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Roll, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track record in his sport. He's pretty consistent, and overall, he's been a fair umpire.
Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And he will fight the Cactus League sky as he puts this one away for out number one.
Now batting, right fielder.
So here's how the Rangers are positioned defensively. And let's take a look at outfielder David Dahl. Another guy who profiles not only in center field but can cover both corners. Speed is his game, and he's only going to continue to get better.
Into the box, Luke Raley. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting.
So here is Edwin Rios, singled in his last at-bat. Chopper foul.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Damn it.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. We play Nate Lowe digging in now. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
The 1-0.
Oh, man.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Fouled off. Here's another 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Sam Huff comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Change up low, 2-0.
2-0's the count.
And the pitch. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
Rangers still searching for hit number 1 in the ballgame. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Batting gun.
And now it's the Rangers pitcher, Mike Foltynewicz. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right fielder, and the Rangers are in the hit column.
Well, you never want to give up a hit to an opposing pitcher, but when you give one up to an AL pitcher, it's downright annoying. Can't let it get to you, though.
So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. 1 ball, no strikes to count. That's wide, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2-1.
Fultonavich, the runner at first with 2 gone. In there, 2-2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here's Corey Seager.
Leading up for the Dodgers.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got to hold.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Hey, a lot of smiles to go around on the offensive side. First time through the order. That's already their 6th hit today as a team.
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. But he'll recover to get the force at second. A fantastic play.
Now back.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that brings up Will Smith. He's set. Here it comes. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one. Strike 1. Smith swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". He's in his 3rd season as a major league player.
Damn it.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And that's a setup pitch right there, 1-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field. Runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. From the stretch. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And this one is gone.
Off the sign.
Home run.
Another one.
So a 2-run shot to left center. And with it, the Dodgers have opened it up to a 5-0 lead.
Wow, nothing more demoralizing than giving up 3 home runs in the first 3 innings of a game. There's having a guy's number, and then there's absolutely owning him. This could be the latter.
And now, Matt Beatty. This is a ground ball down to third. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. But the Dodgers do strike for 2 coming on this 2-run home run. We played 3 full, and the lead is now 5-0. That'll bring in Nick Solak as we begin the top of the 4th.
Second baseman, Nick
Now here's the pitch.
Solak.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
No ball.
Hey, I
1
still
strike.
believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is.
1-1.
He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
A line, that's a base hit into left field. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder.
And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl as he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. fouled away. Here it comes, 0-2. Left side, reined in to second for one. On to first, a double play.
Up next for the Rangers.
So bases empty now after the double play. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Joey Gallo. Big curveball swung on and missed, 0-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull it.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Rangers go down quickly there. So stepping in is Chris Taylor. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Taylor.
No, that missed. That's
And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. Line drive to center field. Dahl is there, and he has it for the first out.
The pitcher, number 22.
Next. It'll be Austin Barnes. Will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 15.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Barnes.
Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
And now the first pitch. Luke Raley is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. Hit out towards second.
There you go.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, third baseman, Edwin Rios.
Digging in will be Edwin Rios as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 left for LA, but they hold a 5-0 lead. ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in the outfielder, Willie Calhoun.
Number 5, Willie Calhoun.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Oh. 1-0.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A ball and a strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pollock has a read on it. He's got it one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Charlie Culberson.
So now to the plate, Charlie Culberson grounded out in his last at bat. So now to the plate, Charlie Culberson grounded out in his last at bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball. 1-0.
Ready to deliver. Now the 1-0. Hard hit ball to short. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers.
Stepping in next, Nate Lowe struck out in his first at bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. 1-2 to the Rangers catcher.
He has to be greedy, working the outside of this.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
He has to be greedy.
Joe Gatto, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Here's Corey Seager. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Line toward the alley in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1.
The center fielder, number 35.
Well, next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he fouls this one off. 5 runs, 8 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Breaking ball chopped foul off to the left side, and he's behind now 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Oh, what about
swing and a miss?
He
offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Striding in is Will Smith. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
You know, with 2 outs and nobody on, that's the last thing you want to do on the mound. That really gives the opposition some hope that they can do something with this inning.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up A.J. Pollock.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in the last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
Short, hit hard. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Brock Holt will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 16.
First offering on its way. Looked like it went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. David Price makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring.
Right.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
That missed. That's the ball.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Hit back up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Price, a 6'5" left-hander. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Second base.
Nick Solak is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
3-0 now.
God.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on 1st and 2nd now with 1 away. Stepping in once again is David Dahl. He was a double play victim last time around. No balls and a strike to count. Price ready with the 0-1. Fouled off. Holt on 2nd. Solak at first. 1 gone. And another foul ball. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. There's one, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. So 2 away for the Rangers here in the 6th, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. And he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And it's fouled away. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Rangers leave a pair. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Joe Palumbo enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 62.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Matt Beatty. And he runs that one high and tight for ball 1. The 1-0. Popped him up. Culberson trying to get there, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Chris Taylor.
And now, Chris Taylor. He's grounded out and lined out in 2 trips. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes ball 1. out, nobody on. Into right field, that's a base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
Mookie Betts is going to come on as a pinch hitter now, so that means we've seen the last of David Price.
Mookie Betts.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. On the run is Dahl. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Luke.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luke Raley. It was a base hit last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that was late.
Way
No ball,
late
one
on the
strike.
fastball for strike one.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Fastball swung on and
No
missed.
ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Hit out towards second. Throw in the
That's
dirt,
right.
but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Dodgers. Ronald Guzman is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Number 11, Ronald Guzman.
Jimmy Nelson will come on now and take the ball for the 4th time.
Jimmy Nelson.
First pitch of the AB on its way. 0-1 the count. Guzman playing here in his age 26 season. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Looked like the sinker there, dipped a little below the knees. Two balls and a
That's the
strike.
ball.
The 2-1 home. 2 balls and a strike. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Yoni Hernandez.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out.
Now back, the first baseman.
And stepping in, Nate Lowe. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
1-0.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
2 balls and a strike to count. Here it comes. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Bounce to the right, into the loaded up infield. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Rangers set down in order. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Delino DeShields is into the ballgame now as he'll take over out in left field.
Leading up for the Dodgers.
Here's the first pitch. Edwin Rios is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. DeShields has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that?
The batter, number 5.
Next to stand in is Corey Seager. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Set and the pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. He's got it on to first, and there were 2 down.
The center fielder, number 35.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Hey, without question, he got him leaning out over right there. 4 pitches away, I'd be diving out over the plate as well, and then he dominates him on the inside corner. Nice pitch.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
To the plate now, Will Smith, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Bellinger at second with 2 down. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to begin the 8th, and now it'll be the catcher, Sam Huff.
Sam Huff.
And now it'll be the catcher, Sam Huff. First offering.
That's the ball.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Taylor has it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now to the plate, Eli White. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Hit the other way out toward right field. Raley is there, 2 down. Sherton Apostle will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball outside.
No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Oh, look at that stop. And they'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Cole Winn will come on and pitch for the 7th time here this spring. First delivery to him. A.J. Pollock is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. First delivery to him. A.J. Pollock is in now as he was sitting on that curveball, but he missed it. It's strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Oh, the old classic two-strike, let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level. How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with two strikes, and this guy's able to put bat on baseball and find a way to hit a soft liner to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap. That inside-out swing as a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but sometimes as a hitter, they put a good swing on it and still ends up for a base hit.
Dahl, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. Digging in next, Chris Taylor, singled last time up.
Taylor.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Dahl. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And now Gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem. Justin Turner will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. As a look, now the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So Davis Wenzel is going to pinch hit here to lead off the 9th. And with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. Michael Grove comes on from the pen, hoping already well down. He'll just need to try and get on base.
Number 78. Michael Grove. Number 78.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1.
No strike.
Grove, 23 years old. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. 1-1 the count. Fastball just missed above the zone. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I can't tell you how big a pitch the last one was. The difference between 3-1 and 2-2. 2-2, you're probably taking a turn for the dugout.
Called strike, and that'll run it full. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
This guy smokes this thing, hustling all the way around the third. So far, they've posted nothing but zeros in this one, but he's standing.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And this is taken in shy of the wall, but that should be plenty deep to score the run. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 5-1 ball game. Jose Trevino will come on now as the pinch hitter. Now the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. Trevino is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He was taken in the 6th round during the 2014 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
And here's the second-generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over. 5-1, the final total in today's game. The Los Angeles Dodgers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Clayton Kershaw is the winning pitcher of record. Mike Foltynewicz was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Here now is our final line score this episode.